If all of us continue to work together...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them? Why, the good Reaper, her.
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, you'll find her right here, plying...
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here, but it'd be a bolder man than me. Feeling bold, traveller. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running?
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in Storm. Fuck!
The gentleman of the town guard. Mummy. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Get him!
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always... You weren't even supposed...
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him. I was only supposed to... Then you... Well...
You're not worthy it. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them all around.
Well, for they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome... Goots, was it? Only with you. Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to... Though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you the same. What was it we called you?
You bitch! Everything that happened! It was... And now you'll finally...
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle... So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dad, isn't easy going through life, one eye shot after all I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working this. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. But he crossed a line, dragging pub. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too, but...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me that... Right. Let's get...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
That's what they kept.
She said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to...
Will we ever see the sun again?
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
So,
I did, and...
and what precisely?
Blueback wyvern.
Ah, what? Now then, let's hope these... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour?
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. Sit.
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of...
I didn't mean to. I just thought.
I reckon that you've always... And I'd have you stay there.
Oh.
Why, you're fine.
Thanks, Nat.
There's nothing he...
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make... He'll need to start looking out. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good... I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
see the pair that got hauled into time?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you receive... I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief...
Of course.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in right?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, tasked with learning what I am able... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have the realm. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied.
So you want me to... I'll need to know whether...
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly know.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Let's continue to work together in defending Dallas.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy. The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us...
I already told you,
And maybe we'll take that
please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican Army.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend. I arrived in Dalamil several. His men.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was.
What of the Fist Central Surely they wouldn't allow.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army, those who weren't recalled.
Then it's worse than him. You should return to
I'll find a you.
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wells.
Of the Seven High House. It's been a lot. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a nose I've met. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me to...
This looks to be all...
I thought I told you.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the Duke.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside. There are few hands left to work. The market stalls are nearly bare. And when I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of...
I shall return to Northreach, right, but allow me to...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I shall send a Bastolus as soon as...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford... I see you're still here.
The rest's location of... Speaking of which, I received word from both...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospects...
I am afraid that Grim, Storm is in crisis. And if we are to free her, we must work.
As it is mine.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
This one. Get him. Throw to him. Get up.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here?
It's what... There's a village not...
I'll go. Rest well, so. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Over here! All yours, Torgal! Get him! You're finished! Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers! I was there in...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. Ben...
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an...
Man. Like you or any...
I am nothing like you. Just know that I...
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council,
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother, to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you. Very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively,
Well, a passing caravan carried with it dread Evis of I eagerly...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals...
You! Certainly. The three of them. I'm here, namely.
I can't promise I'll remember.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman. Here's the scraps you were after.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this one.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were...
Oh, what the... Come.
Guardians of the... I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. But, whatever. The engraving...
One or...
No doubt you're right. This is...
That's...
And 3 guardians. Little.
Too many.
Ha!
Good girl.
Yeah!
enough of you, are there? This might take a while. He may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Be safe. This one.
I work. Clearly. Join me.
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Remember, you're on my side, Torvald.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Then let us be rid of them.
All yours, Torgal! Arise! Let there be light!
Enough of you, are there?
Get him! Muhammad! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Stay! Attack! Go, Torgal!
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, it just so happens that right at...
And what talents would...
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the... None remain free for long, of course. Most but the arm...
And you've been looking to...
Precisely.
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds to... So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have... The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo?
Sounds...
I will, even if I... So I'd better try to clear...
I'll do my bit.
You will find a village...
All right.
I'm sure you...
Let's go.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to... Something the matter?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let...
Don't let me keep you. But Clive. She'll only get up. I'll explain everything.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Here. Well then, I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. It is revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure, but... there are those, and I would place Lostwing in their hat, but a village home only to the... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Everyone. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but...
Well, if that's what they must... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, that we get to see...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with us.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to...
Promise us, Cid.
Good girl.
Right. Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Is it? It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans, building a haven, it was all for the... But what is? My faithful comrades. All the...
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't. Welcome back to the land of...
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled...
I see. Then all is as...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is... I have nothing.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you?
But I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over. We believe.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. Lostwing weren't.
It was.
We can start again.
A fresh one life end? Why, just a village. What's to stop?
That's the mark.
Please. Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be needing your help.
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded.
A bottle or two of your finest...
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barrack. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here, but where would I put 'em? They're just in, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can we can't keep cramming more and more people into and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Ma. She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle.
As can I, which is why...
That's very kind. With you beside us.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too... And rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay outside the... Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all that...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
This place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
It's over! Any more surprises?
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye...
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And now to begin the important... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of... The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the... It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course. I couldn't agree.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
There, Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while it... What's all this about? Some shapeshift? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor soul, the way I see it, if it's food or lump...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
me and my mortar. Purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still.
Come on, Evie.
Ready?
This will show you. Your work here is done. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow. Too slow.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawled with a Kashik in the valleys?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone?
They're all right.
You lot don't do things by... Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings...
Sitting under a pile of...
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the...
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tote, unless you mean the... She couldn't have been more than, what, 11? It surprised us all. What's that battered old box?
I think Sid may have...
Those two and their bloody...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break... It's broken. Except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to... So we pressed... like this. See?
All right.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There.
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than... Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never had...
They started playing when I removed their...
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff...
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Just the two I was...
Aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may be sometimes.
Then at least...
And if that fails...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sail. I have to get back.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm being... As what? Well...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we let...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
She can't get... Glorious time. Clive,
We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be if I had...
Howard T.
Not mighty.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death is that you do well to remember...
We have... I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species. Bring me one of their art. I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
Blackfoot, speak.
Well,
It's such and.
Well, I'll...
All right.
Bloody hell, Club. That remains to be seen. August telling that the sight of it clearly...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all...
And sometimes it...
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you off that ring you flashed, we apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? The ring brought it all past us in...
So it was a...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and the fact is...
So what?
I'm the hideaways. I'm not stealing a living at some... My armour keeps you lot safe. As far as I'm concerned, every swing, because the curse breakers deserve... And I refuse!
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it'd be too...
Then just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breaker, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the field. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Black...
Good luck with that. Straight home now. Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
is definitely anything but...
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Of course. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice.
The free cities under sea.
This might take a while. Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No.
Why the gate?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you...
Well, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now...
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
It'll be full.
But if we can't find a full... how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled along. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bear as flames are next...
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if... prick, he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
As a personal favour.
Well...
There'll be no talking him right.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Travel. There are two kind. My kind, who like any other people like the kindest. It wasn't a bit, but you would have.
You didn't.
So, it
depends on how you look at it, though.
You
know what?
Clive. Drap's home. What?
Oh, and you...
All right. This let Drap would...
Cool.
I know. Building to us. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need luck.
Time.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
No holding back. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Soil and stone! This one!
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble?
Nothing.
Right, bro.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single...
You know what the...
Sorry. That thing you built us, you saved of it.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After that there was our secret. I've all since the day I've been home, but is it the I need to.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. But what? I reckon it's all right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Why? Ready, go?
All right. Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Is this... Yes, I'm low. I think that maybe... Oh, I still...
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good.
Thank you, Dad. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's...
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child, but in such blighted...
An art we...
Tears of mirth.
And a kind...
You know as well. A commander. I've no tear. I've seen too something, and we need...
And we will.
I hope so.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Here.
What an amazing...
Witness!
Why, I guess.
I'm glad
You've not only helped. Do you recall the... I took a moment to distill some... You must accept that...
He's a surly soaker.
Yeah, the whole...
Oh, but...
Pick up. How'd you come? And you...
I'm sure.
There's no... I'm not about it. And if that helps, what was it you said he called? Sounds like I better get...
It's good to see you back.
I don't know, but I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the arts.
A little healthy
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zolt. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
What's saying for you, dear? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rothfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet. Over here! Nice try.
About that over, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fine!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Don't let the coffin, you can. We're going to pay and I'll stand it back with first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
I know this before a woodman speaks. Good thing I brought one! Over here!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get him.
In your own time, Clive!
right! Run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, there. Ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see. What this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down! Get him!
Soil and stone!
Over here! Over here! Kill!
Don't kill me.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Get him!
She must be here somewhere. This might take a while.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
got one?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two, but as tall.
I struggle to believe him.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle were to join him there when we're ready to sail.
You sure that's wise? Last I...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming... will allow it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?